Suddenly ryanberry. Hello there. I'm actually playing the game today. How neat is that? And it is time for more extremely based Sweden GigaChad gaming, colorized 2020. Greetings. Where the fuck? Oh, there's the smoke grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mods left for the Stridsvagn 105. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 mods left for the Finnish T-72. Also, hello, placeholder. Yeah, this got to be like the most consistent experience of my entire life. Not even just content creation, just the most consistent experience ever. I appreciate you, buddy. You're a funny guy, and you're awesome, and generous. Look at it. Like, how much better could it get? Also, what is bro contemplating? Standing on top of the mechanic's tent, just letting it all sink in. It's incredible. Kooky, unfortunately, I am already a Stridsvagn 103 enjoyer, and I spaded both of them already. Not to say that I'm never going to play them ever again, but they are already spaded. To be fair, I do have to spade 8-7, so I could, you know, spawn the 103C eventually after the M and 302. I mean, it should be a good thing because, like, Stridsvagn 103s are fucking exquisite. It is in this lineup, too. I forgot about that. I found these vehicles to be utterly enjoyable. 6 to 18 times gunner optic, crazy mobility. Sure, it is unstabilized and then, you know, hull aiming, but 4-second reload DM 23? Yeah. It's a fun vehicle, I think. You gotta play it right. You gotta play it safe. If you're in the open and you're exposing your low front plate, you're just gonna lose your engine and then cry. That's what's gonna happen. Welcome, Jesse. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy today. And Beaver, I don't know, I think I've been doing it for like 3 years or some shit. I've taken like several long breaks from videos and anything, so there's that. Forgot to ping the Discord. There we go. Discord has been pinged. Hello, Emil. Right, so what I was going to say is I am going to collaborate with a number of other AirRB content creators to do a rebalance, probably to 16.0. I asked one of them, and he was like, 16.0 is definitely the target you want to go for air decompression. So once I finish creating the assets for the sheet, well, I'm talking to General Lee, and then I'm hoping that Lee is going to hit up Defen. I'm hoping that Defen is interested in working on the rebalance with us, because that would be fucking incredible. But at least I need someone that's familiar with the fucking game mode to to do it effectively. But yeah, hopefully he can get Defen. Hopefully he can get more. Maybe we'll do it on a live stream. Who knows? But I got to make the sheet first. I got to do the vehicles. We're probably going to focus mostly on, like, above 8.0. You know, 7.7, 8.0 is really where the actual, like, compression starts. We're not going to, like, really dip into the prop BRs that much. But maybe if there's a, you know, Lee was just not very familiar with prop BRs, so that's why. But if we get someone that is familiar with prop BRs, I am going to fill the sheet with, you know, every air vehicle. So. And then, you know, after that, I'll do the thing where I rebalance the ground RB, CAS BRs, and all that shit. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. Anyways, let us do the gaming. Stridsvagn 105. Thanks, Rocky. You're very Sigma, too. In fact, you're incredibly Sigma. Hello, Otto. This is my first match since the Fyros stream. Pretty much just been going stupid hard on the rebalancing thing. Even though, you know, obviously Gaijin's probably not going to listen. I've accepted that as a fact from the start. I have accepted my fate from the beginning. Yeah, appreciate it, Emil. Yeah, I mean, like, I just care about the game, and I see a lot of issues with it, and I'm like, well, if no one else is... If everyone is talking about the same issues and no one is doing anything, especially not the company itself, fuck it, I'm gonna do something. Why does this have DM633, 9105 only gets DM33? Now that is a funny meme. That really is a funny meme. To be fair though, DM33 versus 63 is what? 18 millimeters of penetration? 16 millimeters? I don't know. 408 is DM33 and this is 430. If I can do math quickly in my head, 22. It's only 22 millimeters. Does it make a difference? I mean, you know, sure, but it's definitely not huge. Okay, let's see if I can get one kill. Wow, you were looking over here at me, Mr. French. Why are you looking over here? A light tank must have fucking scouted me. This makes me kind of scared. I don't know why bro would have been looking over here. I feel like maybe... might be hearing something other than the term 3. Wow, that was the quietest firing sound I think I've ever heard. Do it again. You're not gonna do it again. Oh, FV4030. I see him. No, Merkava 1B, and then a 435 in front of me. Hopefully the 435 goes all the way over here. Somebody behind me needs help. Yeah, I got you. I got you. There's just a 435 that's flanking this term 3. Oh, hello. The big beef. Welcome to the stream, sir. Term 3, you got this guy? Hopefully, yeah, he does. Is Gaijin doing more changes to the compression? Currently, no. They're doing nothing currently. They're actually doing 0 things. They're leaving us to the wolves. There's a plane. Oh, there's a TTS. It's a TTS. It was an American TTS. Looks like they actually fucked us up. Pushing through our spawn. I probably gotta go over there. They're on C. And I see... that was a guy over there. Bad things. Yo, what's up, K-King? Greetings, sir. So there's a friendly decapping. BMD is enemy. I feel like my game is oddly quiet right now. Oh, and there's a fuckboy over here. Did he die? No, no, no. He's alive. Just go back a little bit more. Fuck off, T-64. AMX-30 Super. From rear. Oh, back there. T-72. There may very well be people looking into the spawn. Not really sure what the situation is. Yeah, my game feels like really quiet. I don't know, I guess I'll jack it up a little. Did anyone have a similar experience recently? Did they fuck with the main volume again? Dude, I swear they've done that so many times. You open the game and it's just fundamentally quieter for some reason. Oh, dude, Threesvong 103D thermals? That would be fucking immaculate. It's like a Venom or whatever. There is someone up there. Might be a Type 74. This is, slightly clueless peek. Gotta do something, though. Hello, enemy thing. What are you? You looking over here? Yes, you were. His breach is already out. Now he has another module out. XM1C. Oh, hey, Type 74. You are raising your gun and you got my autoloader. Fair enough. But I got your track. Hello. You gonna shoot me? He goes for my barrel. He really wanted to make sure he didn't get gaijin. Hello, little guy. Can I break your machine gun too? He does only have 2 crew. He fucked up the shot again. Oh, bye-bye, Oki. It's EP time for Oki. Bye-bye. If he has a really shitty reload? Ah, dude, almost. Almost. So close. Yeah, we're totally gonna lose, so. Spawn 832 for the memes. For the memes. Oh, immaculation. Does that make me... Does it count? I'm gonna be cursed with microwave food being cold in the middle still. Damn it. Nah, the CCRP, it wouldn't even get there in time. There's no point, really. I am, however, going to... bozo rockets. And then die. Fair enough, brother. Back to the mines. You see, like, you know, contrary to all the complaining and, like, judging of Gaijin that I do really enjoy this game. 1.83 kilograms HE versus 3.15 Hesh. No, Zundavor, I did not know that. Can I... You can't edit it in-game, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Maybe I'll check that. I do now know, unless I missed a vehicle or two, there are 1,060 tanks in the game, including every vehicle. Oh, wait, no. So there's +4 for the cup vehicles, 1,064. Should be. Was there some guy over there? What even is that? Oh, it's a striker? Well, that's no fun. I got him. Woo! A striker is a little bit of a sad face, but he's fucking dead. He only got my track. Of course, dude. What is with the bug where the trees don't actually go down and they just fucking, like, stand up? Loud and proud. Sink into the ground. Alright. Going for C. Maybe I'll actually go over here a little bit. Try to kill this guy that's flanking. First things first, brother. And if only these countries that had like the M48s, M60s, and Centurions, if only they actually increased the top speed to like change the transmission. They only fucked with the horsepower. So sad. Oh. Engine, transmission. And he stops. Please don't see me. Is that an XM1C? This should be him gone. A little bit too far to the right. Zundenvor, I'm just really lazy, so no YouTube videos soon. Sorry, man. Wow. The spalling on that guy's loader. It's legendary. XM1C. And there's an enemy on C. It's crazy to me how the LOD is like so short where you just see a fucking pixelated non-moving tree. Like, how far is that? 180 meters away. There is infinite things to complain about in this game. What is that? MBT 70. Okay. There's another thing. Pretty sure. There he is. T62 M1. Zundenvar, I have no videos planned, no videos in the works currently, nothing edited, no footage. Just taking everything day by day. Videos currently are not really... Sorry for the thingy. They're not very exciting for me. They don't really... I'm not working on them right now, but soon. Soon TM. I really don't want to sit here and capture this. It's like the biggest L you can possibly take. Maybe I'll sit behind the dead Tam. Okay, no. I need to go. There's someone trying to missile me. There he was. I don't fucking know. This is 775. And there is someone close front? T-64 engine? Oh, there he is. T-80 UD. Holding W? .775. Explode, please. My team got absolutely shafted in the city, which is not very cool. Oh, this guy got C from me. T-64 killed him. Might have been this T-64. Look at his loader track. Fucked him up real bad, and then there's someone right here. Track on MBT-70. He fired his main gun. He's dead. Yo, ITPSV, what is it? Where is it? Ah, IT-1. Is that going to be overpressure? Yeah, okay. Overpressure. Does not seem like my team is going to be interested in winning this one. That's a shame. I'm gonna try to push for B and A. Shoot these guys that are abusing the spawn. Ideally. I thought there was a guy here. I don't know what I'm hearing. XM803? What is this? I need to go. I need to hold W. And maybe still help? With whatever this is? I got the laser. Oh, it's a terms. He dropped. He's dead now, though. Is this guy? Can I see this thing? No, definitely not. This big light is a beast, though. If he can hold that, then we got something going on. Dude, the audio is so quiet in this. What is with the, like, firing sounds being so low in the mix? There's a guy down there. To be fair, I do have my gunfire setting on the lowest volume. However, that's usually not a problem. So they must have changed something. There's also something fired from down here. 2S25M is in our spawn. Like, in the spawn. Surely he dies. Yeah, he's dead. But something fired from in here. Sounded like very close. Or not sounded, looked like it was coming from close. Yeah, like the thing is, I haven't touched any of my audio settings, and yet the game just sounds extremely quiet. Very interested to see what was up with this 20 mil. Oh. Hey. Found you. Not making any sound. Wonder if his engine was on. Fucking outrageous. Something is bullying. But it's like a low tier light tank, or what the fuck is that sound? Swear to you, that was not a BMP-3 firing. Okay, even if someone's gonna be behind me, I'm gonna try to get this BMP. 2S38 is what it was. BMP-3 seems to be dead, but there is something here, and I got the nuke. Depending on what this is... Oh, MX-10RC. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna try and get the cap. I think there's an IT-1 shooting into our spawn. I don't have smokes. Surely I'll blend in with the Katyushas. I gotta go now, though. Alright, well. Hopefully I get that capture. I think the capture might be the only way we actually win this. It probably still bleeds. Is a teammate near a cap? If they can get C, that would be beautiful. Oh, someone's already coming for the spawn. Look at this fucking guy. I'm not afraid of you. Fair enough. Well, I'm going for B. Unless there's someone extremely close that I can't hear. Maybe I just heard someone? Not sure. I'm gonna go the extremely risky way because I need to go fast. Risking getting shot from the right. And they're on A. And there is someone here. There's one on the right and the left, I think. Dude, he just didn't even do any damage to me. All right, well, there we go. 2 lost matches in a row. Let's see if we can keep that up. Mobility. And the rewards. Neato. Just go into the match. I don't want to click them. Yes, Andrew, I did get shot down in the nuke. I guess technically I pulled up into the rounds, which is pretty funny. Nabitno, if you ask that question again when I'm in the modification screen in the hangar, I'll have a much easier time answering that. Someone asked me that before, but I forgot. Oh, GG's, Andrew. You know, I tried to make it happen. It is what it is. And like I said right before the match ended, telling that guy, I'm happy that you're happy. You know what? If shooting down the nuke makes you really happy and makes you want to tell me that I'm John Skillissue, then you know what? I'm happy for you. We're both having a good time. I feel so bad for people like that that really just, like, intentionally want to ruin other people's fun. It's like, man, you must have it rough, dude. I hope your day gets better. Man, I'm always so tempted to look at that left angle, but you just don't gotta do it. Watching over here is the way. Oh yeah, CBEB. So fucking true, right? This is probably one of the only Centurions that actually has a decent vertical. Maybe the Oliphant Mark II has one too. This feels like it might even be like almost 10 vertical, which is actually quite good. Oh, there's a Martyr. Lol Peak. And a T-62. No, I definitely don't feel like shooting down a nuke is a spiteful move. I mean, I shoot down nukes if I'm trying to win the match. Hey, T-62. Oh, you're already dead. There's a guy here. Chieftain. And yes, Christian, I have put a custom reticle on each tank with a laser rangefinder. If it doesn't have a laser, then it is likely to not get a reticle. Let's see what I can do about B. And when the way that I choose them is if I have a historical, completely realistic site available, then I'll use that. But if I don't, then I'll just take a guess. Or choose something close enough. But I always go for realistic or authentic sites first. BMP2 killed that XM800T to my right. I just wanted to check that angle. It's a weasel. I use a lot of the built-in sights nowadays. Yeah, exactly, Michael, right? There's nothing wrong with shooting down a nuke. I guess just people like... You know, I'm always very nonchalant about nukes because they really don't mean much to me. I mean, I have 400 of them already. There's another guy over here. He's behind me. But for me, it's like a really casual thing. You know, I don't really, like, care too much about them. But for most other people, it's a huge thing. If they're in a match and there's a nuke somewhere, they're like, whoa, this is crazy shit, man. And so when they shoot one down, they're like, gotcha. You know, if you're having fun, good for you, you're having fun. Something this way, too. Jesus fuck. Is he really gonna peek over here? No, he's going engine off, I think. Oh, they're gonna double peek. There's a fucking, like, Martyr chassis. BMP's going all the way around. Just gotta wait for this guy to push. That's why I wanted to get all the way in the corner, so it would take longer for him to get here. He overcommitted to that. Hey, Sauce Boss. It's a Tam. Bonjour, Vistani. Bonjour, my friend. Welcome. Oh, there's another Tam. Can I get this Tam? And there's something nearby that sounds Russian and is not a friendly. Okay, he's gone. It's a T-55 AMD one. Oh, thank you, Julian. This is not a skin. I place these decals and stuff myself. T-55, are you Going to do the corner peak challenge. The room temperature, T62. Okay, T55 is still somewhere else. Also, Bravo. I know. What am I doing, right? I gotta get out the sheet, the spreadsheet, like the ladies really want. ZTZ-88A killed the ITPSV behind me. And he's on B. Lincoln. He killed the ZTZ, but also killed me. What the random? Why play this when you could do spreadsheet maxing? I know. Don't worry, I'm cooking up some real fire stuff. There's a possibility. I haven't, there's a possibility that I do a live stream rebalancing air above 8.0 with deafen. Or maybe we just do it offline, but anything's possible. And Infi, the CC chat, 90% of people seem to be in, favor of it. They just gave it a +1. Only 2 have given it a -1. I think most of them were probably just too lazy to open the image file and just reacted with a magnifying glass because it was really small. T64B. Maybe T55 here. Yeah, T55M and enemy T55. And there's a dude over here that's making barely any sound. God, I love this game. How many times have I said I love this game today? It's probably one of the first ones, but it's not going to be the last. Zero positional audio awareness. Also, I know, no one has ever said it before, but is my game too loud compared to my voice at all? Or are we good? And yes, dear Josh, I'm playing at 4K. There's a little more information about why my game looks like it does in the description if you want to check it. Also, I'm going to go over here and try to shoot this guy at A. Seems good? Okay. Just wanted to check because I was looking up at my levels and it seemed like they were a little close to each other. Oh, hi, WMA. I have been visited by the lack of audio gods. Do I really do? No, I'll do ITPSV. Hello, little guy. Oh, hey, Rion. Thank you, my friend. You sound wonderful as well. Rather tasteful, exquisite, I must say. Guess I'll just park my happy ass over at A. See if I can get more spawn points. Yeah, I would say the patches create more problems than they solve, and I think that's a room temperature take. T64A. Over here somewhere. I have I got a feeling that he's going to appear closer to me than I expected. Due to a lack of audio. No, it's fine. He's to the left somewhere. I thought I was hearing a regular Russian diesel to the front right, but I'm not sure about that anymore. Okay, I hear you, T64. Oh, he's slow. Ugh. Oh, that was so close to being killed by him. 40, 30. I know I got the nuke. I'm just gonna drive over to the cap. Hello, Bagel. Very nice. Okay, sure, why not? Can I get number 401? Yo, Noble 6, my friend. GG's, sir. I am sorry to machine gun you like that. But you gifted me the nuke. GG's, sir. Definitely not going to drop this one. I'm gonna tell this guy exact tanks. He said the ones you buy. Well, sir, I actually did not use a single premium. Dude, the Lincoln is still running around. What if I want to go kill the Lincoln before I drop the nuke? Oh, I'm sorry, Noble 6. I'll try, man. You bought them with SL? Yeah, I guess he's being, yeah, technically correct. God, I want to go shoot down the Lincoln so much. That's how little I care about actually getting the nuke, because I want to shoot down the fucking Lincoln. I'll throw it a little bit. Maybe I can get to him. Nah, he's pretty far away. No. Whatever. Dude, I want the Lincoln kill so bad. GG's. That's okay, Zundin. I did just read your other message about that. And now you have made me double not forget. I guess that Lincoln had a pretty easy time staying alive because, with the cloud cover. It was a decently low BR, too. Wow. 401. Cool. And Ace of Spades. Oh. Select. What if I just do all of them? 1,600 vehicles. Less than half of them spaded. Cool. Why can't you do like a check for each row of the ground vehicles and stuff? That would be, you know, intelligent to allow. It's pretty cool though. Medals. 78 achievements. 1,654 vehicles. One nuke thingy shot down. Ground realistic. 116,000 kills. Holy shit. I guess I'll do the nuke thing. Wow. And yes, Nabitno. Yes. So when I'm spading a tank, I'll go parts, FPE, and you know, every tank is different. Sometimes there's the shells. Like for example, with the T-72, I went shell, shell, even though you probably didn't need to because you get parts FPE and then this, but you know, the better shell, I always go for the laser as soon as I possibly can. This one is, you know, on level 4. Thermals also, like, for example, you know, there's other vehicles where maybe they have thermals somewhere else. I don't know. I definitely prioritize the best shell, thermals, and laser rangefinder. Sometimes if, for example, the best shell, I'll get the laser before the best shell. In this case here. 9.3. The ones that I get last, suspension and brakes. In terms of mobility, I'll go filters, transmission, engine, then tracks. Sometimes I'll get the tracks before horizontal drive, elevation. Like if a vehicle has a terrible vertical, and yeah, this does have a 10 vertical. T-72, for example, has a 3.5 ace vertical. So I got the elevation, and I'm not doing the horizontal drive yet because, you know, it's workable-ish. It's going to be like 20 degrees aced. I do typically get smokes before artillery and crew. Smoke shell is also like one of the last ones I get, as is adjustment of fire, unless I really notice that the shell deviates a shit ton. So yeah. Why did I get the Hesh? It probably needed 3 mods to unlock the next tier. That's my guess. It's him. It's John War Thunder. No, it's not. It's John's skill issue. If you shoot the cannon breach on an enemy, what does it mean? So if you actually, in the like feed of damaged things on the top right, if you see cannon breach, that means they can no longer shoot. If you look at the damage model when you shoot someone and you can see that their breach, like the part, the blocky part at the start of the barrel, if you see it red, it means they have to repair it. It will tell them they can't shoot, but they have a chance to shoot. So just like, you can, you know, gamble on that if you want. Oh dear God. Fuck off, 2S25. I'm not interested. Exactly, CBev. You can play around with a shitty vert, or no, a shitty horizontal, but the shitty vert is just gonna be like that. So it's like an alternative of killing the driver. It's sort of, yeah, it disables that component. What is this over here? No, 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 don't go away, little guy. Don't go nowhere, Dardo. I want your blubber. And your firstborn. Is this guy gonna let me kill him again? BMD4M? Oh, interesting, no damage on BMD4M. Someone else found me, though. That's what I was worried about. Was it from down there? I don't know. There's also a BMP3. 2S25 down there. I am 1,000,000% scouted. I hear the BMP3. This is a little swifty. Okay, 2S25 is going for A. I want to kill the BMP. Wow. I did not know you were down there. Type 16. We must go. They really want A, and they're really fucking us up. In general. Scared. Hello, Victor. Yes, we are gaming again. Why are there 3 AAs over here? T-72 killed the M247. T-64? T-72, BMP. Wow. They got the angles. BMP-3 is dead, but Type 16 is still alive. TTM, the barrel thingy, if you look in the description of this live stream, you'll find what it's called. Okay. Is this T-72 waiting for me? No. His friend over there is shooting the striker. Yeah. Peek, big guy, peek. Huge move, BMP-2. Type 16. I hate you. Yeah, see, my breach was red there, and I tried to take the shot, and it didn't work out. He's got heat. But I must go. Oh, he's got the barrel stripe gaming. Yeah, my team's really not doing great. This Type 16 is probably just waiting for me to peek. Waiting for me to be distracted. Striker somehow alive still. BMP is front. At the same time as Type 16. And there's, okay, friendly behind me. BMP going over there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to win this one. My team is just not doing anything useful. Sometimes I can be a one-man army, but not every time. Engine radiator, BMP. Would you please let me kill you? Track. Maybe a little lower and to the right. There you go. Type 16's here. Yeah, BMP was very optimistic. Well, at least the game let me hear this Type 16. I don't have artillery unlocked, so I can't do that. I see you. Is he just gonna try to peek here? Hello, guy. He's doing the wiggle. I am not friendly. There's also something close right. Not ideal. I'm gonna try to get away from Type 16. Hopefully he doesn't get my breach. Yeah, sure, I'll do the high explosive funny. Let me load it now, see if I can get him. Yeah, Rosewood, see the thing is, like, you can't unload the shell you have, so if I fired my APF-SDS, then he's just gonna peek me. You know? The high explosive is a good idea, but I have to unload the shell still. So, it's not like it's just a one-stop shop solution. And it's not like, what am I gonna trigger the high explosive on his antenna? I'm just gonna try to push across. I'm not gonna worry about the side angle. Nope, there is someone looking for me. That's inconvenient. Not gonna bother trying to take the shot. Got high explosive loaded. And the T-64 is silent. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be winning. So I'm going to try to get over here. Maybe top-down missile something. The Type 16's over here. Does he know he can shoot the ATGM? Oh, I got his transmission. You're fucked, buddy. Hey there. Can I pen him with this piece of shit gun? There you go. He didn't even shoot on my end. I don't think it would actually fuse on the boom arm itself either. I don't think that's how that works. Anyways, you know, I tried my best. We lose, GG. And yeah, you can unload shells from the breach in real tanks. It depends on the tank model, though. Not all of them would be able to save the shell that they load. Not all of them would be unloadable in like a short order, you know? Sometimes, like on T-72, for example, I know there's like a complicated process to get the shell unloaded. I read that sometimes you need a special tool because the round sits flush in the breech. Not every vehicle has an integrated lever or switch that ejects the round. And like, one thing that I heard was for the AMX-13, it ejects the entire round. It just pops it out the back. And yes, Quiet Karma, I would. I'm just, I am a very much one-track mind individual, and I'm working on several projects right now that make me just way too focused, and I'm a hyper-focused type of individual. So like, I want to finish the one thing before I start doing the other thing. If I start a project halfway and leave it, I'm not one of those people. It just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I can try it one time, but you know. Anyways, Yap yap. Yes. I want to do a video about my controls, and I also want to do a video, if you want, you can go grab this controls file that I made. So basically, I took the default controls layout for ground from War Thunder, and I reworked it to be more efficient. And I posted that controls file on my Discord in the announcements channel. And I also included a spreadsheet with all the controls and the reasoning why they've been changed. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a KPZ over there. That is a friendly engine. It sounded like it was front right, but it turns out to be back right. This Type 16 from the last match is back, and he's doing the wide flank. KPZ knows. Tempted to try and kill that Bulldog, but the KPZ would definitely get a better position on me. I mean, I can get the shot on the Bulldog, so I might as well. I think. Oh, and there's Type 16. That's not good. Fair enough, Type 16. Did not expect Type 16 to be back there. Dude, I never understand those players that are just like instantly ready to hit chat and type something. It's like they got it on a fucking macro. Julian, I do have a custom post effects and color layout. I have posted it. The screenshot of my post effects, screenshot of my gamma setting in my Discord channel called Sites and Files. I'm just gonna peek this KPZ. Okay, he's got a faster reload than me. If he knows how to play the game, then he should peek me, but he did not. So I think he's gonna bank on having a faster repair. Type 16 is here too. That's unfortunate. I need to back up and switch to the KPZ because he's going to be repaired. Tried to shoot my barrel. Can't really do anything other than hope for teammates to help because I don't have any kind of smokes unlocked right now. I'm just going to turn around. Driver engine, Type 16. KPZ's going for the flank. I think he's gonna go back and help his friend repair. KPZ probably already started the repair on his friendly. Oh, he's gonna pull him. Maybe he's gonna be caught up on the guy's dead body. He fired. Fuck off. I'm not taking no shit today, bro. Ugh. Takes a lot of effort, though. Goddamn. There's a T-72 looking into our spawn. I think he died. There's two there, though. And there's a guy to the right? Maybe? Other enemy over here died. We are definitely not really going to be in a great place for this match. But I'm going to try to get to a cap. And something just fired onto sea. This is an enemy engine sound. And then another going this way. Wow. This big light is fucking insane. Don't shoot my track, Leo. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Okay, the other thing died. Yo, what's up, DD Impulse? I am back. Indeed. I felt like a YOLO push on a Leopard 1 was a pretty safe bet. So T-54 is the thing that was back behind me. Really wish I had smoke grenades. Like, really, really wish I had those. T-54 is dead. It's good. No, John, there is no fix for the sound. Gaijin is just an incompetent company. They don't know how to make a sound engine. There's a helicopter. And then also a guy over here. Gunner horizontal. Ah, the timing on the martyr. He fucks up the shot, though. Is there gonna be another one? I got the horizontal drive off of the 57 too. Get his gunner here, I think. Oh, he got my barrel. Let me just reload this 50 cal real quick, buddy. Hey, Falcon. I gotta repair. I love the no audio on the Falcon, too. He actually has no sound right now. He lets me take his track. Just checking on the heli? There he is. Okay, well, I have no breach yet. Something rapidly approaching, but I'm gonna get my barrel shot out if I turn my gun. So that's a thing. Yeah, he just got my breach again. You ran into the guy. Yeah, I have no chance. Dude, I love how his buddy ran into him. Those guys died in the end, too. Well, I'm going over to C. They were hauling ass for that, indeed. I still have no artillery, which is annoying. So, M48A2, GA2, and Leopard 1. I'm afraid of the M48 more, because he has a more scary shell. Only one of them is on the cap, unless there is a third medium tank. That is another enemy heli. Take 2 for the Alouette. He's close. But I want to get this guy on C. Oh. MI4. And then one of the AAs is still alive. Yeah, you should be afraid, whatever you were. Or maybe you shouldn't, because you were definitely the Falcon. Oh, ITPSV? No, Chieftain Marksman. Maybe that's what was shooting at me. Maybe at that range I can understand being afraid. There's another helicopter, by the way, and the NSA shows up. Can I get the third heli kill? Aw, there's a Leo 1 over there with no fucking engine sound. No engine sound. Alright. Let's go ITPSV, I guess. Severed the heli. I'm gonna try to make it to B. Oh, no. There's this Leo over here, possibly still. Or is that the dead Leo? Chieftain Marksman's also over there. I think something might be shooting at the friendly from behind. ZSU? Leo 1 is there. There's a Leo. Load. Ooh. Oh, I got him. Needed that fucking APDS. Okay, what's down here? Ostwind? Something else? Is that a fucking... What is that? Don't have the nuke yet. Oh god, it's a T-10M. Jesus Christ. Well, if he kills me, I get the nuke. Where are you? There's the nuke. Have to go ASAP. Whew. Dude, I am surprised that I got the kill on the Leo 1, spamming the APDS from the front. They're getting C, which is, you know, predictable. I don't know. I think we have enough team to not have the ultra-fast ticket bleed. At least I'm already in the air at speed. Dude, the matches today. My back is gonna hurt. The stream's over. And they're decapping A. I know, ITPSV can front pen some crazy things, but I didn't have a good shot on him and he definitely knew I was there. All I needed was a couple of spawn points anyways. There we go. GG. Oof. Dear God. Yeah, Lettuce, I know with default belts. APIT is the default belt. I honestly generally prefer the APIT because it has broken spalling. The APDS is almost like not really necessary most of the time. T-72, I would love to have more mobility. Hello. Hello, Ruby. Greetings and welcome, brother. It is time to go play at Seaside. Still waiting for them to fix the audio. Yeah, I know. I feel that. It is the worst it's ever been, actually. Like, unironically. If I had to play Panzer Division 2000 on this map, I mean, I am most familiar with C, so I probably would. Yeah, Bacon, I already spaded the 9.3 German lineup, actually. Now I'm working on spading things. That's my new goal is to spade every tank. And somebody's already on C. I think it would be smart of me to wait. Dude, I'm facing that fucking Type 16 prototype player again. Same guy. There is someone here. I need to smoke, because that guy's gonna fuck me up. Yep. Unfortunate timing. Yes, Bacon. Every tank. Actually, every tank. I will get there eventually. I guess if Gaijin throws in the towel and continues degrading, downgrading the game, maybe I'll stop with that goal. Okay, it is time to maybe take a bit of a backline play right now because there's a 40-30. 40-30 is dead. There's an MTCA in front of these guys. Type 16 died. Oh, Type 16 is a 1 death lever. Cute. Up there. And then there is someone to the left. Commander only on MBT-70. Oh, and then 40-30 on the left. And then my breach. It's unfortunate. Come on, turn. You fat piece of shit. Just try to rep. Duty 10. I don't have the E100, and I already spaded the mouse. I love how there's no audio on that MBT-70, even though he's like so close. It's wild. Okay, this guy definitely knows about it. Dude, if I had smokes, God, that would be so beautiful. Here, how about you try and shoot like the gunner sight of my thing or something. He's dead. It's good. And then there's a VFM-5 who is dead. There's still a 40-30 somewhere. He's like clapping cheeks, actually. I don't know where he is. His Gaijin's fucking suppressing sound issues. That's fucking great. Also, did not damage the 40-30 enough to have a meaningful outcome, but he is shit at the game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna push him. There's also somebody behind me. Fuck it, dude. And he is dead. Those bushes were kind of OP on it. No, I just didn't really shoot very well. I was also surprised that he was over there. I thought he was further back. But yeah, the bushes are definitely fucking super ugly. Oh, there's only 2 alive. Okay. Did not realize that. Oh, Roycat MTTD. Hello, friendo. I guess I could maybe make it to the cap for research. Oh, the scimitar. The angry scimitar. Tig, it's not that I hate Russian tanks or don't like them, it's just I prefer to play NATO vehicles. Vehicles with better gun depression, better reloads, better reverse gears. I do actually really enjoy the 9.3, you know, T-72, T-64. He got fucked up. R60 moment. And he gone. GG. You know, it's always frustrating to me just how close War Thunder and Gaijin is to, like, the perfect tank game. They're so close. But instead of making the perfect game, they choose money. How can I tell how many, if people are alive? The little parachute icon means they're currently still in the match, but not in a vehicle. And the little crew icon and the grayed out name means they are not in a vehicle and not in the match. If I had an immediate example to show, then I would. But I hope you understand and hope you figure it out. But yeah, this means they're in the match, but not in a vehicle, not spawned in. This means there we go. That means this currently means they're joining the match, but when they, you know, leave it, after the match is gone for a while, this means that they're dead, no longer in the match. And yeah, Lettuce, I did have access to the Aces in Armor demo. I did play it for like 5 seconds. It's just not far enough along for me to really care. It's not like I don't care about the project, it's just... It's in such an early state. Like, I am not one of those creators. Honestly, I'm a pretty shitty YouTuber. because I don't artificially hype things up when they're in an early, extremely early state for views and to milk things. Also, I love how all of these bricks are aligned the same way and they literally just copy and pasted them along the street. That's cool. It's a friendly heli. Like, you couldn't have at least rotated these a little bit? I think that guy died. BMP3 died. Oh, there's more cover around this corner now. It's interesting. Can never be too sure if there's going to be something here with no audio. BMP3 is here, though. No, BMD4. It's friendly T-72 engine. Is there potentially going to be someone going here? I see machine guns. The origin point looks very close to this crossing. Indeed. Gonna go over to A. But yeah, the overall, you know, premise of Aces in Armor and the intent of the devs seems really cool. It's just, I am gonna just, I need to, you know, I have zero interest in what they are showing right now. And again, I am a shitty YouTuber, like, legitimately. I don't make shovelware, cookie cutter hype content. And it probably isn't very healthy for the project anyways, because then people are going to be like, when finished? Where game? There's a BMP here. Could be a BMD. No trade. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. I am saying it in like a kind of facetious way, I guess. I'm saying it in like a way that it's kind of a parody of how most normal YouTubers do their thing. Oh, I'm your favorite shittuber. Thanks, Keith. Did not expect BMD to full YOLO around the corner. They're still actively capturing A. Aw, thanks, Pyre. Pyre? I don't know. Appreciate it nonetheless. I try to be the real one, because I'm tired of watching the fake ones. It's not like they're fake, it's just they're, you know, you guys know what I mean. There's someone here contesting the cap. Oh, wow, you are extremely quiet. You prefer Pyre? Okay, I got this. I got this. I am a neural network and I have just learned a new skill. Something here, but it's to the right. He's going. Hopefully into my gun? Ooh. Ricocheted internally off the wheel well and went right over his ammo stowage point. There's another thing behind him too, but it's dead. Hello, Tentado. Connor, I'm more of a comfort YouTuber, just a chill guy. You know what? That's what I'm here for. I'm definitely not here to hype everything up. I'm here to make a difference. Just like ignoring the spawn angle behind me and willingly getting shot in the ass along with my 3 oblivious teammates. Okay, it didn't happen. There's a tank right here. He's dead. There was another one. He died too. Eventually, like, once I get... Like, I want to fully finish, and make a video about this. What if the game was at 14.0? What if air was at 16.0 type of thing? I want to finish that, post it, and then I'll... Like I said, I'm kind of like one of those one-track mind type of guys where I can only work on one thing at once. Videos will come back eventually. I just enjoy live streaming like so much more. It's so much more fun to just like go live and play the game instead of like, oh, I gotta grind out for matches, and oh, I played this match, but it's not gonna be great for a video because people are gonna click off of it. It's boring and I don't get 20 kills. Which is, you know, true and not true. I'm being a little bit outrageous, but it's also kind of true. Okay, GG. The match is over. Oh, you care too much about your KD. Damn it, Pyre. You have to become Zen. The key to enjoying War Thunder is to become Zen. I'm also thinking of eventually doing variety content on this channel, and I know sometimes people are like, no, don't do multiple games on one channel. It'll kill your channel. I'm like, dude, I don't care. I've built my entire channel up around War Thunder, and it's crumbling around me, and the devs are asleep at the wheel. So, gotta do something. Yeah, Lettuce, for me, it's like, if I do my personal best, like I do the best that I could have in the match, no matter if the team wins or loses, then I'm happy with that. That's a good mindset to try and shift to. And it would be variety content, but it would be mainly focused around other tank and vehicle combat. Possibly, you know, the viewership kind of bleeds over into like not only simulator games and realistic games, but also I feel like people that watch War Thunder probably also enjoy feature-rich games. Like deep, detailed games, sort of agnostic of what the theme is. I think somebody was on B and started capping it and left. So like, for example, I played The Long Drive on stream one time and people loved it. I feel like you guys would probably enjoy watching me play Abiotic Factor because it's just so detailed, in-depth, feature-rich. There's an RCV over here that I really want to shoot. I wonder if he's going to try and flank the M60. It's a really good way of putting it. Yeah, I just kind of came up with that. Because it's like games that have a lot of depth going for them. Come on, BMP. Come on, BMP. Don't make me do that for nothing. Thank you. Games that aren't just like one layer of gameplay, like just a simple shooter. You know, like just Call of Duty. Just, wow, you run around and shoot people. Huzzah. Can I have a little bit more depth of those mechanics, please? Like, maybe I gotta worry about my fucking survival. Maybe there's an in-depth medical system. Maybe, you know, etc. And also games where I can, like, weave a little story while playing it. There's something over here. What in the world is that? Is that a very spicy bush? Driver loader engine on T-55 AMD-1. Yeah, he fired. He has ATGMs. He's a silly boy. I'm describing DayZ. You know, I've been wanting to give DayZ another try. Sort of recently. Oh, he's fast. Just one thing that I don't like. Here's one thing I don't like. Like, for example, I love the graphics, mechanics, world theme of Rust. But what is very off-putting for me is just how meta-driven the whole experience is. It's just fucking meta this, meta that. Everyone's trying to get you all the time and raid you, and nobody can be chill and have a good time. Everyone's toxic. There might be something to my right. Maybe. Maybe it's just those engines. Dead enemy team. I have not seen Vintage Story, no. Oh. Why were you not shooting at me until just then? Also making no engine sound. Makes me wonder if he was actually engine off, or if the game is just shit. Slowly damaging his track. Oh yeah, I did stream Stalker, that's right, I did do that. Yeah, absolutely, Siegel. Stop spending money on this fucking game. Do not give this company your money anymore. They do not deserve it. Oh, there you are, Alpha Jet. Oh, he very dead. I did play Generation Zero. I haven't really given it a huge deep dive since it's had all the updates. I played it when it was like just released. Also, like, unironically, 7 Days to Die goes super hard, but I just don't really enjoy playing in the meta sweat way. I just like running through the world, chilling, weaving a story for myself and my viewers, and, you know, eventually sometimes maybe get bored. Here's another story. So I bought Helldivers 2 recently, and I tried to give it a shot. I was kind of in a bad mood, so maybe I didn't absorb it as well as I could have. But yes, hello, Paul. This is live. I know. Surprised me playing the game. But Helldivers 2, like, playing with friends who have, like, are level 80 plus. It just made the game trivial, and I could walk around and do nothing and we would win. So some games like that, that's an experience that I don't enjoy, is when you jump into a game but you're with friends and they know the game already and they just carry you and you're running around like, oh cool. Wow, this is a sightseeing show. This is a T-55 over there, maybe. And yes, I have played quite a bit of Project Zomboid. I'm not really too enthralled by it recently, though. Dude, Paul, sir. Hello. Hello and thank you. Very kind of you, my friend. Super stickers are so cringe and but so cool. Where was that guy's engine sound the whole time? The tank looks hot. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna take it to the red light district. Oh yeah. Smoke it up. Imagine if my daily driver was just a Leopard 2 hull with no turret. Okay, before we continue, I do have to go urinate for just a moment. Just give me like 2 minutes. Elevator music ends. Ryanberry begins. Let us go. Even Pyre, playing since 2022, has seen the decline. It's a sad state. It is a rather sad state. One of those pickup truck bed campers on it. Yeah, get a fucking Tepui tent for the top of my Leopard 2. Overlanding Leopard 2. And yeah, I agree. KH-38s were a mistake. At least they were a mistake in the way that Gaijin wants to implement them. And also, ray tracing still does not work properly, and neither does DX12, and those were headline features. Well, at least ray tracing was. Imagine your headline features still not working 3 updates after it was implemented. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh, there's something back there. What the fuck was that? Was that a VBCI? He might go this way. It was a VBCI. Tall boy. Some Merkava. Only got his commander because the fucking fence fucked me up. I don't know what's going on. There's the Merc. Someone's right there. Let's see if I get him. No. Was that an AMD-1? Hold on, let's push. There's also something that's shooting the... Or little KPZ. Okay, there's a T-72. I'm gonna wait for the reload. There's also someone over there. Ah, AMX-32 from the left. There's been a couple of other CCs. Well, in the CC feedback Discord, there's been a shit ton of people complaining about the audio. But there's been at least one or two other people that have said the same thing I said, which is fundamentally get rid of the current system you have. It was actually a guy that does sound modding. He was like, this system is completely fucked. Tear it out and put a new one in. I agree. The system is failing every requirement. There was also somebody watching the angle. Oh, there's a T-72 over there. I got his track. It's a terms. See, like... I remember a time playing this game where I would have heard that terms sitting there. I remember a time. Okay, the AMX died. I think someone else is trying to shoot the CV9030. Paul, I don't know if it's illegal to touch bald eagles. That is a pretty funny... Alliteration? Alliteration? Is this guy trying to tell a joke? It's apparently illegal to pick poppies in the US. Well, in California, sorry. Because it's the state flower. Dude, so many big lights. Wait, that's illegal. Okay, enemy team is completely enfolded. AMX-32. I feel like he's staring me down. Yeah, he is looking for a shot on me. Dude, this AMX guy is wild. I mean, I guess he, you know, it's realistic that he could have spotted me. Lettuce, I honestly have a very, very bad memory. Like, I have a significantly degraded long-term memory, medium-term memory. I don't really remember much of War Thunder. I think I took a very long break from the game for at least 3, maybe more years, and then came back with update New Power. I feel like that AMX-32 is probably gotta be gone. Luckily. Yeah, except for tank stats. Yeah, yeah. Something that I actually care about. It's like, I don't really keep like a journal in my mind of like how War Thunder was to play in the past. I think he's still over here. Bonk. Something else shot nearby, so I will run. You were right, Paul. He was a very creepy individual. He's waiting for me. Then there was a Shilka that I heard firing. Speak of the Shilka. I feel like, I mean, there's been some good moments since New Power. Again, I just don't really remember. GG's. Indeed. Indubitably? I don't know. Also, like, you know, honestly, I was pretty surprised that there is only like 1,064 tanks in the game. I thought there would be more. I'm kind of disappointed, Gaijin. Thought there would be more. You let me down. Full down tier. I'm gonna try and play down here. Only. I know, it just felt like there was more. It felt like there was more tanks in the game. Was the game always not this bad? That's actually a really good question, because the answer is probably it has always been bad in some way, shape, or form. There has always been something about the game. Just like, look at the graphics in front of me too. Like, do you see the exhaust smoke clipping through the dust? Like, how do you not notice that and fix that? Like, seriously. The dust from the back of the tracks and the exhaust clip through the dust trail. Yeah, we do not need any more tanks. We need a quality pass. We need several quality passes. And also, there is a long list of effects that clip through smoke grenades as well. And you can see exactly where someone is, like tracers. Clipping through smoke is actually a really terrible, terrible issue. It basically turns smoke into something you can't trust. What is going on here? Is he gonna die? Oh my god. Vickers, are you gonna kill the guy? You're not gonna kill the guy. Vickers, get out of my way. I don't trust... Really? It's a T-62? Come on, you can kill this, Vickers. He dies to the T-62! What the fuck, man? That is not what I expected to happen at all. I thought I was about to steal that guy's kill. Hey... Starship? I think there's something in front of this DF-105. Oh yeah, there is. RCV prototype. Okay, hopefully he didn't scout me. Yeah, that is only the Vickers' fault, I agree. How the fuck did bro manage that? There's something coming down the street. Miraculous that I hear it. It's highly likely that he doesn't hear me. Oh, he stopped. Oh, man, he dies. I'll smoke that off. Why am I not using Challenger 2 gun sight instead? Because I like to use gun sights that are either completely realistic for the vehicle, like the actual gun sight that it has in real life, or one that is at least inspired by a possible real gun sight. There's another behind, so I'm gonna get out of here. I go for realism over having one specific sight that I use. Oh, the Starship found me. I could extinguish, but I'm gonna try to get him. His reload's long, but it's probably not that long. Yeah. It's unfortunate. That's what I get for not using the Chally gun sight. And then he is just going to sit in the open on a downslope. Sir, I'll have you know that's not a good idea. There's also a T-55 who is extremely dead. He basically had no chance against me at that range unless he hit a very precise shot. You find huge open maps to be the least fun. Well, that is more so a problem. It's a problem of the maps and the game design. Large maps can be definitely really fun. I think he fired. Did he? Or maybe that was just machine gun that he baited. But I got him still. So we could have, you know, a different spawning system on huge maps where you can, like, you know, have, like, more dynamic spawns that appear throughout the map during the match. It's clear to us at this point that Gaijin does not know what they're doing with their own game, and they need some help. They don't know what maps to restrict to what BRs. They don't know how to balance vehicles against each other. They just think using player statistics... Well, they use player statistics because they don't want people to earn too much SL and RP, see? That's their fucking problem, is they just have the wrong goal. They have a greed-driven goal, not a player experience-driven goal. STB2 right in front of me, didn't hear him at all. Damn, kill him. I'm gonna spawn cast for the rare. And they're still getting the cap. Oof. I'm ideally just going to do one cast run and then go back in the ground, because they are winning. And someone's tracking me. Why use Saab 105G over SK60? SK60 only has 2 missiles, and you are overall more effective with 5 bombs and a gun with CCRP. Oh, someone is shooting at me. I didn't notice that. Seems like they have a lot of AAs up. Like, significant amount. There's some here, too. Got a bomb off on the guy in the cap. No, they were inaccurate. They have like 4 AAs up, dude. Jesus fuck. And a plane, too. I definitely disagree with the take that the SK60 is just better with that loadout. You only get a guaranteed 2 kills, and then you have to use unguided rockets, which is not a guaranteed 2 kills. And then with the Saab 105, you have at least a guaranteed 5, and then a gun with CCIP. I'm not saying it's impossible to use SK60 well, but I'm just saying that overall 105G is more effective. I hear an enemy right here. Pretty much at the last possible second. Oh, it's a scary M60. He's looking away. Shit. Wow. My teammate saved me, but he died to a T-55. There might have been an engine sound that way, but it could be the plane? Someone over there. What are you gonna do about it? He peeks this side. 246. I don't know if my team can really hold out for the win. Maybe. So I'm going to try to get the decap at least. There's a 246. This is an AA. 163. I would love to at least get the decap. Not close enough. Okay, the 246 died. I guess this is more angles than I really need to be on. Might as well not get shot in the back. It's a heli. Hellhound, I would say it's worth at least having one capable plane in your lineup, just in case you need it. T-55 AMD-1 to my left somewhere. Hopefully he doesn't try to get me. And if he does, well, I hope he plays his fucking engine sound. Okay. Got to my right. He's going for the cap. What's it going to be? 246 again. He's going to be able to get the cap. Wow, he is overconfident. Sir. But I hear someone else. This way? Hello, T-95? Oh, they're in a squad together. Guy's like, push him, he's reloading. Faster than you thought. T-55 is still alive and fighting. Oh, those two guys left after they died. Hello, Bradley. You have been sitting on the side of the map for the entire match. You lose. I was lucky that someone peeked over there. I was about to look away. Is that going to be a Bradley shooting at this AMX? I think so. 2 missiles and then an autocannon. I'd peek that. Wait for the other missile. Maybe. What the Bradley doing? Oh my. From the grave. Okay, there is something to the left gonna possibly peek right in front of me. Hey, you are silly, T-55. There's a guy behind on the angle that I was sitting at. Did I just see a machine gun shot from over there? It's very possible. Yep. There was somebody there at least. Okay, I think that's friendly M60 engine. That T-55 didn't even want to fight. I know, he just wanted to give me knuckles. He's just a chill guy. Someone over here. I have 15 kills. Okay. Hello, T-95, and hello, M60 AOS. He's not looking down here. Hello, sir. 17. I think they're gonna feed me even more. There's an XM800T they're dealing with. Multiple things they're dealing with. I could maybe get the flank. One of them died. No nuke. Yeah, I died like twice, I think. 3 times, maybe. Three deaths. The bombs. XM800T dead right there. Got audio. 800T. Might as well smoke. It's 2 F-84s? Wowzer. $18. GG. And the plane kill. What a match. Holy. Camouflage included. 12 KRP left over. Definitely crew replen and then adjustment. T-72, let's do horizontal. Got. Can I do the conquest voice? What is the conquest voice? What is that? I don't know what that is. From Invisible? I don't know what Invisible is. Yes, Jeff, I do have the, I have all of the Abrams. But I'm not gonna play it today, because I'm spading these vehicles right here. Hello, Lanky, hello. Welcome. Invincible. I don't know that either. How do I remember all the tank names? I guess I'm just a little tistic. And also, DD Impulse, I don't have any favorite maps, really. Surprisingly, even though I remember, like, all of the fucking tank names when I see them, I do not remember all the maps. A little acoustic, yeah. And here's the thing, like, I know a lot of people like to shit on people that are acoustic, but like, dude, it's really not a bad thing to be. Why be sad about who you are? Load a horizontal on that T-55. They low-key got powers sometimes. I mean, yeah. Just look at me. About to get shot in the side. Oh, there is someone up on this angle. Would you please peek for me so I don't have to sit here forever? Oh, come on. Go back to where you were. Go back to where you were. BMD. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm going. Oh, hi, Tam. Gunner load engine, horizontal. Yeah, I agree. They are smarter 90% of the time. Sure, there are some people that are like actually like disabled from the differences they have to the normal. And you know, that's a different story. I am very happy to be who I am. Ain't give a fuck. Hey, Roycat, you should not run away. You should let me shoot your... I was aiming in the wrong fucking place. Holy shit. It's also one of those things where it's like a peer pressure thing. If you are someone that has a certain condition that is, what's it called, diagnosed, and you get it in your head that you are a certain way, and then everyone around you tells you that you are a certain way, and tells you that you have these limitations, a lot of people get lost in that type of mindset and diagnosis, and they just like give up. They give in. You know what I mean? Just gotta do the best that you can always do and just be you. Don't listen to anyone else. Don't listen to the fucking haters. Don't listen to the haters, BMP. Okay, 2S25 did not listen to the haters. Wow, he is in a spot back there. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually play back. I feel like he was back there. All right, I'm gonna just go back into a normal place. Okay, we're capturing B. Yes, dubious. I have played the M103. I don't think I've spaded it yet. I didn't hate it. Like, when I unlocked it many years ago, I kind of didn't like it. In fact, I basically stopped playing it because I didn't like it. But when I came back to it and gave it a chance, you know, I didn't hate it. It's possibly just because I had gained so much more experience and skill in the game by that point, but, you know. Mr. Cinefid. Signified. I don't know. Have a good night, sir. Go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. No swearing in our fucking goddamn Christian chat, you sons of bitches. Hello, Shoka. Hello, Khalid. What are you doing here? Khalid chose to find out what happens when you cross the road. Fuck it, I'm gonna load high explosive for this other Shoka. No, 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 no. Stop hiding. You're not supposed to hide from me. There's another one, dude. That's a different Shoka. Strange. He got lightly exploded. Just a slight detonation. As did he. Khalid is just driving. I know. Who does this guy fucking think he is, man? Does this guy think he owns War Thunder? Is his dad Anton Udinsev? There is still something alive to the left, but I don't think I'll be able to see it before it becomes unalived. Mr. Lettuce, sir, thank you for giving it a shot. I try to make my live streams different from the normal, and I'm happy you enjoyed. Good night. What is going on over here? Terms, I'm not afraid of you. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit afraid of you now. Please don't shoot me. Oh, you fired smoke. And he's still reversing because his engine is dead, and that's how the game works. There's also a guy on A. Oh, hey. Ooh. There's the rocket thing somewhere, and a BMP. Got his gunner. Ah, not enough time to get his commander, too. 775. Shot his fucking driver in the noggin, bro. What the fuck? Oh, God. I should have started repairing, but I was trying to survive. If I had smokes, God, I would pop some smokes right now. Oh. Hey there. You missed the missile. What's going on? BMP, would you like to talk about it? Oh, there's a terms. Oh, it was that guy. What the fuck, dude? That's so... What a run. That was. There was also an aircraft in front of me. How did I shoot with my breech broken? Did I shoot with my breech broken, or which kill? Which kill, on the BMP-3? Because on the BMP-3 I killed him with the machine gun. Yeah. Sometimes you can get lucky and shoot with your breech out. Yes, I see the missile. Going to dodge it. He is ripple firing everything he's got. You got another one for me, Daddy Shilka. Yo, I want to get this fucking terms, though. That's my main goal is to blow up the terms and act like I don't know him. Is this enemy plane behind me, too? Is that a thing? Killed the terms. No, it's friendly plane. No! My stabilizer thingies that guide me around. Zacuse, I believe those were, yeah, Eagles. Holy shit, it is raining like a motherfucker outside. Like a motherfucker. No, the flat bits that help me not crash. Exactly. Rain ASMR moment. Oh, and then it's gone. It was intense and then it stopped. Dude, the recoil of this thing, like, turns the vehicle. Amazing. Or maybe it was the terrain. No, it slightly does. We continue on the spading journey. Huzzah! The map that you go to sea on and then sit there and win. Guess where I will be going? Attack the D point. Defend the D point. Never. Yes. The D point attack. Tempted to maybe try and take some early shots on people crossing to B. But then again, I can't really see them. Oh. BMD got front penned. There's 2 AMX-40s. Watching the crossing. Oh, Commander Gunner on one of them. He didn't die. Who the fuck is that? A Roycat non-pen frontally. Thank fuck he got killed by a BMD. The M63 non-pen on the front of a Roycat. That's amazing. Somebody's on B, but I'm down for 20 seconds still. Interesting things. Dude, that Roycat was really confident. He just stayed peaked. He's like, I don't give a fuck. He thought he knew something about the state of my vehicle, but he was completely wrong. Gaijin had his hand in marriage, though. Oh. What is that? RCV. Little rascal. That's exactly who I'm going over here to try and get. Oh, there's an Alpha Jet? Hopefully the RCV didn't have enough time to scout me. And the Alpha Jet is not going to just immediately bomb me. And there's an Xtomato 3 sitting right here, and he fired. Xtomato 3, are you okay? Where are you going? There's also a guy to my left, kind of close. Just gonna go for the smoke. Okay, I couldn't see the guy. 803 took the guess shot. I got his track fuel. Hello, sir. I have your commander gunner side. Ooh, non-pen with DM63. Dude, these turrets, they just can't stop winning. These Xtomato 3, and I only got his gunner. Xtomato 3 MBT-70 turrets just cannot stop winning, dude. What the fuck? No damage to the commander right next to him. Alright, cool. We are currently gaming right now. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Sandman? I'm good, other than what I just witnessed right there. That was some horse shit and a half. What is that? Starship? I need to get the cap for my team, but it seems like we're being bullied. So does it really matter? Probably not. I got eyes on 2 things. I would like to kill at least one of them. 803. M60. M60, please just go forwards, buddy. Good boy. You didn't die to my shot, though. kind of rude. Okay. Third person like he was just an inconvenience to the plot. I mean, low-key, he was a rather inconvenient individual. Who is this guy shooting into the spawn, dude? You're fucking mean. Stop. I fucked up the shot. But I got the mark. And I have been engined from behind. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Something back here that I can't see. Can't see shit because of the dust. Oh, he must have fucked up my smoke launchers. I got my breach now. Look at where this guy's fucking playing. Okay, seems to have fucked off on trying the shot. I'm about to be back up. I still have a loader. There's someone on me though, and I'm gonna get shot from behind soon. Let's go for more smoke. I can't go back too far. Who is shooting me? Oh, I missed. He fucked it up though. He's gonna be loaded soon. Ugh. Take the shot, buddy. Unfortunate. Driver gunner only? Brother. Come on. Okay. Somebody is capturing B, but I have to worry about whoever the fuck was shooting me in the back. I want to try to do something about B, but there's probably people looking at me from the spawns as well. Didn't find him. He's hiding from my angle. Don't see him. No, I did not get the guy in G1. I'm choosing to ignore that to contest the cap, but didn't see the guy until then. Oh, he's looking for me too. BCC 8060. Hello. I'm getting on my way to a nuke, which is something. Quick check. Smoke it, I guess. Surely there's someone trying to rush me. Yes. Bradley. Got my track. And then there's another dude front. 247. Thank you for the kill. Now I get a nuke if I die. You there. Oh, F40. Explode. Holy shit. And then there was a guy right next to me right then, the audio. Okay, no fuel nuke is cool though. Yeah, literally, Jesus take the wheel. Is that an aircraft? I'm hoping that's a helicopter. I think it might actually be a helicopter. It is a Z-11WA. Hello, Scipio. Hello. If all goes well, I can get a nuke and a helicopter kill. Luciano, I have 8,000 hours on Steam. Probably somewhere near 3,000 actual in-game hours. Scipio, the games are going... They're going today. They were really shitty at the start. I guess they're going well now. That heli is really close. Nah, someone's shooting the heli down. No. Oh, Jesus fuck. Hey, Roland. See, I was gonna lift up to go kill the heli after the nuke, but then the fucking missiles did. Holy shit. How many nukes tonight? I think it's just 2. And yeah, Treaty, the nuke... well, the nuke planes that have CCIP have the bomb sight thingy. The IL-28 nuke plane, for example, does not have the bomb sight because it doesn't have CCIP. Oh, 3 tonight, actually. I was at 400. 3,800 hours in realistic battles. Paufu, thank you for the receipt. He checked the facts. One shot down. Oh yeah, I did lose one by getting shot down. Victor, my band map is Attica. Fuck that map. I used to have Flanders band and now I have Attica. I just couldn't take it anymore. Flanders, to be fair, isn't that bad. It was a late shot. There's a lot of them. I might die to this T-80. Oh, Type 16 is peaking. I cast explode. Okay. Riley, Flanders has been okay. It's still not my favorite experience, but it's better than Attica. Can't stand that shit. It's like it was made for like a school science fair. And not for the game. It's like a diorama. Okay, the AMX-40 is doing things. I love the banding on the shadow right there. It looks so nice, Gaijin. Khalid, do I choose to trust you? You were letting the AMX-40 20 mil you. No, he's doing good. I believe in you, Khalid. I do. And I got your back, don't worry about it. Is the T-80 dead, though? No, he's still fighting one. T-80, I will also take you. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh. Okay, got his engine. He's still rolling. And he's gone. The new tank gun firing sounds are like nice in theory, but it's like they don't mix them properly into the sound environment, and they end up just like clipping. Was that a Type 93? There's also potentially BMP-2M close somewhere. CV9035NL dead. No, that is not a Type 93. That is... No, it is. It is. It just looked really scary. Hull down. He scouted me. Here, have some artillery, little guy. Leo. A1... Or not. 1A5. AMX-30 Super? Come on, crank that turret. Thank you. And then the guy next to me died. L44. Oh, Type 93 is big peeking. Sir, you have made a mistake. I should have just shot his engine. It's almost like on Attica, they just used a random generated height map and called it good, and then like added rocks. It's almost like they used an automated system to add every part, like component of the map. They're just like, at this Z height, add this type of rock, etc., you know what I mean? Type 93, I want to kill you! I want to kill you! Oh. Helicopter, it should have been. Not really sure what else it would have been. Fucked up that AMX-40. Rip, dude. Something else is pushing me though, which is bad news. Oh, he's running. Ah. Couldn't get him. Something's close on me too. Now loading an actual useful round, but my loader's dead. He's gonna get me. I don't think the team are looking at him. Yeah, AMX-40 shot was extremely cheeky. I didn't expect him to die from that. What I wanted was his breach. But I do accept the explosion. Yeah, Infi, honestly, this 3-swung 105 is pretty crazy. 900 horsepower, 56 tons. Same, you know, 48 kilometers per hour forwards, but it's actually, like, not the most anemic vehicle, mobility-wise. DM63... Laser rangefinder, Gen 1 thermals, decent vertical drive, like, it's got 20 horizontal, 10 vertical. Dubious, I prefer ground because of several reasons. I find it to be absolutely soul-crushing when you play air. You wait for the cue, you spawn into the airfield, you take off, you fly towards the fight, and then you get clapped. Sometimes it takes up to like 5 minutes to do that, and then you get clapped, you get 0 rewards because you didn't do anything. It could, you know, it is a skill issue to some degree, but it's also just a flaw of the game mode. I just don't like that you can't respawn. I really don't like that. You get one chance. Maybe it makes me nervous. I have done well in ARB sometimes, but I just really don't enjoy it overall, just like the prospect of it. Oh, what? Crap. There was a guy right there. There also might be no. AMX-30 Super died. I am tempted to go face check the Type 93 because I hate fun. And also, I started playing War Thunder. So So here's the thing. I started playing World of Tanks because I liked tanks. I thought they were dope as fuck. Oh god. But I really didn't like the hit point and RNG aiming system of World of Tanks. And so, as soon as I found a game to replace it, which turned out to be War Thunder, then I jumped ship from World of Tanks, came to War Thunder. Now, I was playing War Thunder before they added tanks to the game. I was playing it for the aircraft. Type 93 died. GG. Yeah, but anyways, like, I came to War Thunder for ground. I am a tank player. Also, almost spaded on 105. One more. Also spamming 10 kill wagers. Whoop. Too late. Yeah, Soul, I would agree. I feel like Air RB is a badly designed mode. Hello, Ocean. Greetings, sir. I don't know if you like it pronounced Ocean or Ocean, but anyways, hi, and GG. Let's see if I can be a bozo. Also, yeah, true Impulse. It's like, I would rather play on a more interesting map than just open air. Ocean, I don't really notice. Just the way that I play the game, I don't really catalog in my mind over time if I get up tiers or down tiers a lot. It doesn't matter to me. I just play the game. I know that might be a strange answer. Oh, fuck off, T-72B. He was about to be cheeky. Not today, sir. What is this? Is that like an 803? It is. I got his breach. I also used to play Arcade Air, but that was when I was much newer to the game. Yeah, sometimes I'll look at the spawn points and, like, acknowledge that it is a full up tier or down tier, but it doesn't change the way that I play most of the time, unless we're talking about, like, the anti-airs that I'm facing. Not enough time for that T-72. I might see if he tries to go over here. There's also someone who might drive here. There's more over there. This guy is gonna peek. Somebody went over there. I think there's definitely gonna be more peeking here. Ah, would have been a good shot, but the rock. A Sabra, a separate player going for the spot up there. Interesting. And yeah, honestly, I agree with Riley. Like, sometimes the up tier is just an absolute stomp, and the down tier is the opposite. Oh, the Sabra died. Okay, that's good. Also, Riley, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yes, No Soul, I am still going to play it. The main reason that I'm doing a live stream of gameplay right now is because I felt like 3 spreadsheet live streams in a row would maybe be boring for people. I do agree with fart and poop, and in fact I endorse fart and poop very strongly. There's also someone else on that angle. I would like some. Please stay there, sir. Hold that pose. You're beautiful right there, whatever you are. T-Series thingy. And there's somebody on B, and then there's this weirdo in the corner. I don't know what he's doing. VRCC. VRCC, you gotta be kidding me if you think that's actually gonna work. What are you? Specimen. Absolute creaturous player. And then bad things are happening to this teammate down here. I want to help him, but I also don't really want to get wrecked. Fuck it, I'm gonna go down there. Oh, there's two teammates down there. Okay, that's different. Bye-bye, Skibio. See you later, sir. Engine temperature? What are you talking about, Jesse? You talking about air? There's no engine temperature in ground. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Danny, I do generally enjoy this vehicle. Definitely don't hate it. Something here. It seems to be Russian due to the machine gun. T-72B. Okay, he got clapped. He traded with the friendly, though. I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully flank. This guy at B. Cornelius, I don't play Air RB right now, but I have played a solid amount of Air Arcade and a solid amount of Air RB in the past. I just don't do it right now because I don't enjoy it. No, 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 no. Gun up. Oh, no breach. Oh, he's getting bombed, and I have a better reload than him. Michael, there is, or Michael, I guess maybe, there is no difference between the T-72A and T-72M1. To my knowledge, there is no difference. Same vehicles. So the German one, Swedish, Italian, it's all the same. Dubious, I don't remember if I have any of the F-18s. I might have requested a permanent unlock from Gaijin, but I don't remember. What is this guy doing? He has no horizontal drive anymore. I still see him. Can I get the ammo? Get the crew. Mr. IDK, you can get a modification, I believe, on the T-72A that adds that plate. I could be wrong. So there's also somebody in the open over here. I would love some of this. Even if he's about to die. Yoink. There's only a few enemies alive. T-62. Kill the guy back there. I don't know where he shot from. Was it this? Oh, it's another starship. And I'm really missing having smokes on this thing. But yeah, like, I actually researched these You know, obviously, myself, I don't remember exactly if I did it with Cass in GRB more so than playing a small amount of AirRB to get him. I don't remember. Bonk. Daka daka. And yeah, Tank Nerd, the 2S25M is one of the best vehicles in the entire Russian tech tree, in my opinion. I would definitely get it. Okay, GG. Chrysanthema, on the other hand, I'm not a fan of the Chryz. Rizzler, welcome, sir. I know, YouTube is a bit of a stinker sometimes. Give me the smokes for T-72. Russian T-72A. Sorry, this one. Yes, it does have the modification add-on 16mm plate on the upper front plate, which is this thing. The T-72M1 just has it equipped by default, but they are the same. I mean, there's some different aesthetic boxes on the back. And yeah, Lakin, honestly, like, I don't know if you saw me doing the 14.0 ground decompression community project thing, but I do legitimately think that 15.0 could help ground a lot. It would give more room around like 6-7 area and lower to decompress. Yeah, Jacques, if you check out the description of this live stream, you'll see why my UI looks different. It's difficult to explain, which is why I like to put it in text. Okay, I think there's going to be teammates going for that spot over there, so I'm going to do this instead. Cornelius, I don't personally pay attention to the sales, so I have no idea. At least engine on that guy, and he might even roll out of cover. No, he decides to be smart. Two S38s making it on the cap. Man, I love stopping those players, but you gotta make a sacrifice because people usually shoot me from this angle when I look over to the right. What about this guy? He dead. Right cap might be repaired soon. Potentially. Would love it if he chose to peek. I gotta move out of here soon. Hi there, T-72. My brother. Rizzler, honestly, dude, don't spend any money on this game. Do not give Gaijin your money. They do not deserve it. I'm sorry if you really wanted to buy a premium, but just please don't. Oh, shit. VCC 8060? And a lot of things to the left. Jacques, I am averaging around 100, like 90 to 100 FPS with the specs in the description. I'm gonna try to... Okay, T-72 dies. There's some guy up there too. Is that an Oliphant? It is. He has no commander loader, very damaged breach, but the OF-40 is here. Didn't expect OF-40. Bad play on my part. It's okay though. I don't like this map, dude. I want to get to a different map. Playing the same map back to back is like so snooze. But yeah, for real though, guys, I think like Gaijin needs to respond to the community in regards to the state of the game. They need to reassure us that investing time and money into their project is going to be worth it for us. So currently it is not. Currently, they do not deserve your money. And I think my team does not deserve to win. But we'll see. Nah, this OF-40 is here. I shouldn't do it. I was going to go for the big swing. But the OF-40 is here. Dude, if I had smokes, God, that would be so beautiful. Yeah, they can unfortunately do whatever they want with the monopoly. It's unfortunate. And I don't even have artillery. No smokes, dude. Oliphant peaks, too. I thought my teammate was watching that guy. I'm just gonna... I don't really know what I want to do. I'm kind of annoyed at this map. And yeah, Rizzler, I have played Gunner Heat PC. It is not in a playable state. Although the game, you know, the mechanics do work rather well. It's just not in a long-term enjoyment playable state. So I'm still waiting to see developments on it. I don't play it regularly. Did the OF-40 push? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my team, they could come back from this deficit, but it's going to be tough. It's A1. I don't know what his deal is. I need to get closer at least. EJ, I think enlisted sucks. There's a 40-30 right here. Random. There's a dead OF-40. Go for the cap, sir. Random RCV. Elf Pirate's still here. He's got 2 deaths. I feel like he must be off of that position. So I'm going to try to go for something. There's a 2S38 still. Okay, Oliphant. Well, one of the Oliphants is dead. There's 2 of them, actually. Hell Let Loose is better than Enlisted, and Hell Let Loose is a really shit game, too. Just something about the way that, you know, like, I'm no stranger to military simulation type of teamwork-based games, but the way that the gameplay usually ends up in games like Squad, Project Reality, Hell Let Loose, Squad 44. It just doesn't do it. It doesn't do it for me. Okay, there's a teammate going for B, which is good. Also, yes, hello, Elf Pirate. I noticed you in there. Balanced scouting, yes. I have heard a little bit, like, I have not done it myself because I have no interest in doing it. Has there been a big CC that has called out that mechanic yet? Because if not, then maybe I'll do a video on it being like, wow, look, Gaijin is a piece of shit company. Yeah, Impulse, I do play some other games. The thing for me about War Thunder is that it is a game that is not solely reliant upon Twitch aiming. Sure, aiming is a part of it, but on a grand scale, it's your positioning. You get rewarded for positioning in this game, unlike games like Squad, where the player base got so pissed off about the ICO that they reverted a lot of the stuff and toned it down. Whereas I saw the ICO as a direct punishment to people that are out of position. The easier it is to snap aim onto someone, the easier it is to survive when you are out of position strategically and tactically. And I feel like that's a step in the wrong direction for games like that. You know, sure, sometimes some bullshit happens in War Thunder, but on a large scale, if you're out of position, you will get shot and you will die. There's something about the pace of gameplay in War Thunder that just makes it so enjoyable for me. And there's also, you know, can't ignore the factor that I've put a lot of time into it, of course. Elf Pirate, you better not be looking at my stream, brother. What are you doing over here? No, no, no. Stop that. Stop that. Have some artillery. There's something right here. What is this? Another MTTD. And then the heli? Low. Very low. It's an A109. Mr. Chieftain. I really want to kill this heli. But he is really interested in surviving. A little low. This thing, engine sound next to me is enemy. Oh, hi. His name is Hugo Boom. No, 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 sir. Hugo Boom. Oh. Hi. Oh, he got both. Dude, the gunner replenishment icon just, like, took his sweet time showing up. Dubious, I don't like the Churchill Mark 7, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what balance-wise to do with them. Oh, I'm gonna get punished for that. Aw, no breach as well. It's okay, I survive at least. Will I be streaming the April Fool's event? Oh, that's right. April is soon. To be honest, I forgot that April Fool's was even a thing. It's okay, Pirate. We both got fucked on the damage. I definitely do not pay attention to holidays in general. They don't mean much to me. Look at how long it took for the Bros engine sound to start playing, dude. God, this sound engine is in a sad state. Centurion, or sorry, Chieftain moved all the way over there. It took that long to start playing the audio. Just outright, just insane. I don't have any more smokes left. Damn, it's bleak. I know. It's not even just bad, it's bleak. Yeah, Danny, I don't have a favorite holiday. Pirate, do you want a kiss? Whoa. Interesting. Okay, the Stridsvagn 105 should be spaded. Miraculous. I do have some cheeky crew skills that I can... You know, I am a little teapot, short and stout, and I like to be weird and just put everything, like, up evenly. Don't laugh at me. And yes, I'm also slacking on the Keen Vision meme. T72M1. I got an hour left for the stream. Not gonna have enough time to spade it, probably. But yeah, I legitimately completely forgot that April Fool's was a thing. And that War Thunder does an April Fool's event. I'll probably stream it. Thank you for reminding me that it exists. EJ, I do recycle farm. I recycled all of my items, basically, when the mechanic got added. But I wanted, backups, is what I wanted. And I got a lot of backups. I didn't do it for boosters, because I really don't need boosters, personally. Let me guess. They're gonna test multi-vehicle vehicles, like multi-system, multi-part vehicles. And it's gonna be testing for multi-vehicle SAM systems. What do you guys think the over-under is on that? How likely? Because they did mention multi-vehicle SAM systems a while ago, that they're, like, thinking about working on it. Hello, Mr. BMD. You will be receiving a rather spicy package. Thank you for your time. Fire and forget radar ATGMs? Maybe. That seems kind of like... mid if they did it like that. Oh, hello RCV. Thank you for exploding. I think it's time to push. Except there's another light tank. Maybe I should go visit the other light tank and not die to a side shot. Totally. Totally real. Oh, he is watching. Ricochet on AMX-30 Super. And there's a Type 93 zooming over there too. Well, we got backups. The new aircraft type. Big drones. Oh, I see. I think you're just memeing, aren't you? That's under lead. Sideways. Could have been good. I should not have angered him, though, because I don't have smokes. Please, Z11. Have mercy on me. Oh, he's changing his ATGM target? No, he's not. Owie. That was my engine. Okay, he's being hit. He is really not worried about dying, though. God, I wish I had smoke grenades. Oh, hello, sir. Thank you. Kyle, the site I am using, you can go into Options, Ground Vehicle Battle Settings, go to the Site Settings button, and then you can customize, pick from a range of, like, pre-included sights and reticles that come with the game, and customize where things are placed. Oh, there's another helicopter. They multiplied. Feel good about that one. Oof. I don't think I was the one that cut his tail off, though. I think it was someone else. Oh, I don't even get an assist for that? Come on. Also, what is going on over here? There might actually be an enemy tank over there. There's a medium. Farther to the right? This AMX-30 Super. He's there. And he's dead. Good stuff, Leo. Yeah, it is pretty crazy that a helicopter survives that. Honestly. BMP-3 killed the Leo. Also, for anyone who follows the tips that I give for graphics settings, it seems that terrain displacement quality is no longer causing frame drops in the sight. I'm using max terrain displacement quality again. Am I also on DX12? Yes, DX12 is stable. Terrain displacement quality to maximum is stable. BMP-3 is also dead. And Michael, thank you very much for the 5 bones. And for your interest in the forearm cam. I did a live stream where I did a mouse camera, which includes the forearm. I don't remember what it was called, though. I know the title definitely did not include mouse cam. So I can't really help you there. There's something to the left over here. It is a CV-90 of some kind, and then there's a T-72 to the right. Oh, he's back there. I guess I'll try the Bill. It's kind of like a crazy vehicle to take on this map, but I'm committed. I'm taking this vehicle because it is not spaded, and this stream is all about spading vehicles. Which, if you don't know what spading means, it's when you get this little icon after you research all the modifications, like the shell, the engine, etc. A cam of just the scroll wheel. Surely. Aw, the helicopter's back. These ATGMs only have 2 kilometer range. So... he looks further than 2 kilometers. I mean, I could try still. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's gonna get MiG-23'd. Maybe. The worst vehicle to spade is probably going to be the Type 60 ATM and Zaklamtagger. Not looking forward to those thingies. At all. Oh, there's someone. T-62. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get... yeah. He gone. I do not have the M901 spaded. Oh. AMX-10RC in the corner is dead. Curious if there's still a CV over there. You know, Carson, I could do a video like that, for sure. Somebody got pinged behind this. Oh, wow. He does not know that he is exposed. Bonk. A Russian weak spot video would blow up right now. I mean, there's probably one available already, I would imagine. At one point in time, probably a year plus ago, I did think about making something like that. They were outdated. Well, it's not really like the weak spots changed. And this guy is just having a grand old time. Maybe he's within 2 kilometers now. Now, I don't think it'll actually proxy the top down, so I have to hit him directly. Oh, no. Stop. Stop moving around. Quit squirming. I think it self-detonated. I'll try it again. He's going closer now. Oh no. He's shooting for something near me. Come on. Yeah, I think it's self-detonating. So yeah, I've thought about making such a video, but never got to it. He close now. Surely that's 2 kilometers at least. I think it went past him? Fuck it all. Nah, he's going away now. Come here, sir. That was still in front of him from my perspective, so he was still... didn't get to him. That's not a tank, it's not allowed. Sad. But I want to shoot it. Oh my. Oh my. Hello. Friend. Ow. AMX32, why did you let your friend die like that? You just watched him die. Okay, I'm gonna spawn in the plane because the match is pretty much over. Technically, Dromio, it's not as simple as just shoot the LFP because there are some situations where you don't want to. Now, I do agree that a video that includes a lot of nuanced information about different angles, different shells, different states of the enemy tank, like if they have 2 crew, if their autoloader is out, if you've already blown up their fuel. There is a lot of nuanced knowledge that, you know, I, for example, have acquired over my, like, what is it, almost 4,000 actual in-game hours now. And the breach, you know, one thing that I will always recommend is try to remove the enemy tank's ability to shoot you if you are really not confident with shooting at them. If you're really, like, on the fence about where you want to shoot, or if you don't think your shell's going to do any damage, try to remove their ability to shoot back as a first priority. Ah, not even one. Now, sometimes, of course, that can backfire. I'm not saying it's a 100% of the time type of thing, but nothing in War Thunder is guaranteed. Why you do this, Mr. Ocelot? Why you do this? What did I do to you? I will evade your missiles now. Yeah, I agree. The breach on Russian tanks is like the easiest thing to shoot. And even if they're covered in bushes, you can still shoot their breach because guess where the barrel leads? It is impossible physically to cover the barrel of a T-72 with bushes, so you can always see their barrel, which always leads back to the breach. Now I'm gonna hope that there's only a Santal here and try to bomb him. No, he got fucking clapped. Elf pirate. Just kidding, I'm a nice guy. GG's. Very nice, Sue. The bill. I mean, I guess I'll get the elevation drive. Does this even have stats on it? Yes, it does. 7.5 elevation speed, 7.5, 2.4. Okay, so they have the same speeds. Running around with no ammo. Oh, poor elf pirate. Fun to see me play a plane with a rocket jamming system. Do you mean a missile jamming system? Like IRCM? You don't really want to go for the breach, though, when their turret is wiggling? Only at range, because, like, when you think about it, depending on how far they're wiggling their turret, like, it's not like it's going to change, like, really where the breach is. If they do it like this, you'll still hit the right or the left side of the breach. Carson, I will give you one piece of information that I remembered here. Okay. So, on the T-Series autoloader, the shells on the bottom row, the projectiles, are the ones you want to shoot. If you, for example, on a T-80, there are some vertical charges, do not aim for those. You either want to aim for a kill on the crew, which is going to be higher and further back. Oh god, I think there's something doing thermals here. Hopefully, I don't die. Oh god. No, T-72, why? Oh, and then there's a 2S-38. Oh, no pen on the T-72. I'm definitely gonna die. Sadness. Anyways. You want to shoot the lower row of projectiles on a T-series. Those will always explode. The upper row of projectiles, no matter if they're the vertical or horizontal ones like this, are not guaranteed to explode. So if you like take a look at the side of a T-series, you want to go and examine them. This is work that you need to do on your own. You need to go and look at T-series and mentally remember how high on the side to shoot. On this T-72, you want to shoot not on the edge of the rubber side skirt. You want to shoot below the edge of the rubber side skirt, you see? And for example, on the BVM, I believe you want to shoot at the exact bottom edge of the ERA bags. If you know, and that is in a direct response to your message about... What am I looking at here? No damage on the side of a Roycat. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's most players' problem, mistake, whatever you'd like to call it, with T-Series is they shoot too high. And that's why the lower front plate is not always a guaranteed kill, because sometimes your angle will be bad, and you might skip the round below the autoloader. Or you might shoot too low entirely and just go below it. You need to shoot, like, almost right below the peak of the composite, which will sometimes catch your shell if you have a really shitty shell. Yeah, T90 is one that, yeah, happens a lot. Okay, there's a BMP. Oh, I see him. That's probably a Challenger. I'm gonna die. My autoloader's dead anyways. I see. Well, this has been an annoying match. Oh, the Challenger died. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go be a rat. Sorry, Chomp, I don't really play those that much, and it's, like, really not... It wouldn't really be, like, specific advice to be helpful for those things. It's more just so general gaming advice. You can't really prevent dying to CAS, you know? There's nothing you can do. Other than somehow manage to hide, but it is really easy to spot ground vehicles from the air. In my experience, they stand out like a sore thumb. I didn't answer the question because I don't really have an effective answer for you. There really is nothing you can do. Wow, I saw the guy over there on C. Su-25. Please let me have this, please. No, he's not peaked. This fucking Challenger guy's back. Oh god. He doesn't notice me yet. I got his breach, thank fuck. Hello, sir, I'm your worst nightmare. No, the fucking missiles are my worst nightmare. You cannot hide from me. I am the one. Okay, he shot my missile down. Don't worry though. My friends, I will get this. This bread I will get. Amazing. And then he exploded my missile with the machine gun. So sad, ma. I guess I'll try and flank him or something. Most effective PvP build moment. Oh, whoops. Didn't actually switch ammo type. Wow, are my team actually having a chance to win this? Holy shit. To be fit, like, so what I thought was gonna happen, here was my expectations. My launcher would be destroyed, and I wouldn't be able to use it. But reality was I explode violently. That is not what I expected. Oh. There he is. Fuck off, dude. No, Dromio, I think that was just a networking thing where for him, I hadn't fired yet, and he just blew up my launcher. I think that's what happened. Okay, he respawned. So I'm gonna be not over there again. This guy on C, I hope I can get the flank. Theoretically, should be someone over here. No one home. He died. Oh, he spawned in Cass. The Sheer 2 guy. Oh, hi, 9040. Yeah, Dromio, I have played a little bit of the 246. There was an AA over here. Of some description. Oh, there he is. What is that? Oh. The council. I didn't find him in time, so unfortunately did not save the friendly. Oh, I seen a guy. Other side of the river. There he was. PGZ? Be gone, PGZ. Oh, Bradley. The Council of Chaparral was displeased. No, Agnolini. I actually never played Battlefield 1. I did play Battlefield 3 and 4. I just wasn't interested in the World War I theme. Personally. Oh. Hello, enemy. Is that a fucking Sea Vixen? Is this guy about to get red-topped? Good night. Good night, Powfu. Good night, sir. Oh yeah, there he is. GG. The Sea Vixen is a very goofy plane indeed. Thing looks incredibly cursed. I would like artillery. Might be a bit of a goofy play, but I'm a goofy guy. More Middle East. Wow, I'm so happy to be playing Middle East. Oh. You know, I was excited for a second because I was like, yeah, I get to play the Stridsvagn 105. No. You get to play T-72. Yeah, I know, Chomp. That was the other one that I was thinking of getting. It's just like, I feel like artillery, maybe it's just like it's like a safety blanket. If I see someone, I'm like, ha, I cast artillery on you. I feel like artillery for me is more useful more often than crew replenishment, which I know might be a hot take, but maybe I just don't get my crew taken out enough or get to a cap in time. I don't know. Someone down there. I'd like to engage these things, though, if anyone's sitting there. No one home. Good night, Dotmech. Good night, sir. It was a pleasure. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Elf Pirate? You get me there? It's kind of a weird thing to say, maybe, but wow. I feel bad killing that. AMX-10M, what are you doing? And then, was that another... Or was that an AMX-30 Super? Okay, I'm glad, honestly, that people agree with the crew replenishment take, because I could see how that would be very controversial. It's not like I get a bunch of kills with artillery, but it does make people squirm. You know? It makes them uncertain. Makes them move. And for light things, could potentially be a decently easy kill sometimes. Okay, I'm almost up, but I gotta wait for the reload. I'm not gonna be able to get any of those guys. Unless the AMX 30 Super peaks, but he dies to artillery. Speak of the fucking devil. Aw, AMX 10M? No. You get high explosive now. I'm sorry, little guy. I really hate fun. I know, it's rude of me, isn't it? He was like, the coast is clear, quick. Make a run for it. Oh, a BMP just in the open. Hello, BMP. Yeah, if you could crew replen more than once, yeah, maybe. Elf Pirate, I know the ESS thing is a little quirky because I know a lot of people like using that trick. For me, it's just, I don't use it. I don't feel like I need it. I am aware of the thermal trick. Also, DF105, please show yourself. It never, you know, I feel like I play just fine without it. Maybe I would play better and get more kills if I use the ESS trick. This big light is gonna get fucking... Oh, he's actually... almost gonna get him. Yeah, it's just not something I do. ESS. Ricochet on 55 AMD one. Slightly unfortunate. Hey, you should stay there and explode. Is this the DF? That's definitely not a DF. And also, here's the thing. You don't need crew replenishment bound. Technically, you don't even need fire extinguishing bound because you can just alt-click on it. Like, I have crew replenishment unbound because you just alt-click, and it's just... You don't need to waste a keybind for something that you'll barely ever use. I probably need to try and get down to the cap. And also, if you want to have more keybinds available around WASD, consider unbinding individual ammo selection keybinds and binding the one key to cycle ammo type. That's how I have it right here. If you notice, I don't have any keybind thingies on top of my ammo. That's because I have it bound to a single key. Oh, there's another thing here. Unfortunate. Mr. AMX32, you do not make me smile. This match also overall does not make me smile, but that's another conversation. Yeah, so like I have one key bound to cycle through ammo types. Sometimes it can be annoying on certain vehicles, but I just take less ammo types. Like on the BMD, for example. Do you really need AP rounds aside from APDS? No. And yes, I have cruise control forwards bound to F2. I unbound them from Q and E, and I don't use reverse cruise control. What in God's name? BMP3 explodes. I guess we can maybe have a comeback here if I start paying attention. T55M, what are you doing? Go forwards. Just go straight. It's like fishtailing all over the place, like he's drunk. Q is to select machine gun directly, and pressing Q again unselects it. And E is my, like, secondary weapon fire. So think BMD 100mm. There's a guy right here. Situation is dire enough that I'm just gonna try and fucking peek on this guy. Even though it might be a little silly. Oh, I got nothing on the Gepard. That's unfortunate. He's... Oh, yeah, he's watching. He's watching closely. He's being shot at by someone else, though, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. Dead anyways. Oh, oh. Oh. Somebody is up there, not fully in the spot, but they're up there. Might be a DCA. There's also someone down here close. Two seconds and then I'm back. Is this the DCA that was the AMX-10M guy? Wow, he survives those. It was a DCA. And then Shilka and BMP. I got the double that I wanted. Teammates on B, it's good. T-55 when they realize they have a barrel-fired ATGM, but they never use it. Barrel-fired ATGMs are bad. I know they can work and you can get some kills with them, but overall they have less utility than APF-SDS. APF-SDS does not get caught on fences, does not get caught on objects, does not get affected as much by volumetric. APF-SDS is significantly faster, oftentimes 3 times faster than an ATGM, so you can hit the target that you're engaging significantly sooner than you would with an ATGM. And you have to, so the thing with think of an APF-SDS as a fire and forget. Say that I'm like right at the bottom of a ridge, right, and I'm peeking, you can just go like boom, and then back up immediately. You do not need to stay peaked to guide an ATGM, or to guide an APF-SDS like you need to with an ATGM. You should not be using barrel-launched ATGMs. If you have the option to use APFSDS, use it. If you have the option to use APDS, use it. Overall, you will be served better by APFSDS. T-62. Is he behind me? Yeah. Just in the spawn over there. I need to take something useful. Let's just be quirky. Let's be quirky. Let's not be useful. Let's be quirky. SU 12254. Fight me. Fight me, bro. Utsgadar does have a good point, though. ATGMs are cool. Oh, the Raketen is up there. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Raketen Jagdpanzer 2 hot. He died already. I don't think there's anyone back up there. I think it was just the Raketen. I got 12 kills, I guess. Huzzah. But yeah, if you have APFSDS with a laser rangefinder, then you're just better off using APFSDS all the time. There is a helicopter. Oh dear. Do I dare? Oh, there's two of them, and one of them is way closer than... I need more elevation. Oh, this is gonna be fucking cursed. Even more cursed than regular aiming. Okay, they're dead. Time fuse HE used to be completely useless, but now honestly it's not that bad because you can switch the fuse. So you don't always have to be on... I think there's another one over here. You don't always have to be on time fuse, and you can use it like a regular high explosive if you need to. Oh, the guy is back here. And yes, I actually intentionally froze my game. Wow, the kill. Because I needed to refresh my sites cache because the site didn't load. If you notice, I was on the default site a second ago. Oh, graphics be slamming. Oh. I don't know, I think this is just how my game normally looks. One thing that I did change was terrain displacement quality, so now there's more bumpy stuff on the terrain. It's finally stable and it doesn't tank your FPS when you go into the gunner site. Oh no. What if you just sat there and exploded to a high explosive shell, BMP? What about that? Marvelous, BMP, marvelous. Okay, I got 15. GG. Hello, Udes. Can I get another one off before the match? No. But yeah, before they added the control to change the fuse, the HE on the T90 was the most useless HE on any T-series because you could only laze it and then it would be time fused. Sure, you could like swap your ammo type or whatever to cheese it, but it was just annoying. But now you can just straight up disable the fuse mode. Anyways, one more match. Also, Sakias, yes, I did notice you. Why did he sit there? Oh, I shot his driver controls. He was immobilized. I shot his transmission too. He's a silly boy. He was unzipped, you might say, Paul. And yeah, Taco Bell, dude. I don't know if it's just a problem with DirectX 11, because I'm actually using DirectX 12 right now. And with maximum terrain displacement quality, I'm no longer dropping frames in the gunner sight or binoculars. I don't know if they fixed terrain displacement quality or if it's a thing with DirectX 12, because I have not tested DirectX 11 with full terrain displacement quality. Either way, I'm very happy to be able to run full terrain displacement quality, regardless of why. The game just looks so much better with it. Oh, almost hit the TAM. You see the change? Beautiful. But yeah, if you struggle with frame drops when you go into binos or gunner sight, maybe try turning down terrain displacement quality to 1 bar or maybe 2 bars might work. And yes, Vistani, this is DirectX 12. No ray tracing. Same DLDSR and DLSS 4. I forgot that I was on DirectX 12, honestly. I forgot that it was, like, stable now. Still no ray tracing, which is sad. Is that an M48 Super? No, it's a Type 74, and I got his commander engine. Is he there? Yes, and he's dead. Ricocheted off the back of his turret into his engine. This is one angle that I need to remember to check, the far angle up there. Some people like to sit from the other side, watch down this lane. There is a heavy tank. What for art thou, heavy tank? I mean, I guess it could be a 279 or like a T10M. There's also somebody on B. Heavy tank probably in the smoke. Can I get the guy on B? Beg a light. Right after he captured it, so they still got the cap. Hello, Tam. Hello, T55. I'm very in the open, but I'm just gonna commit. Someone right there. Fucked up his whole turret crew. I think it's T62 M1. Do I actually have a video on DLDSR? I'm not sure what I have in my graphics video. I don't know. It might be not that useful. I should make another one, which I have been thinking about and kind of intending to do. Oh. APFSTS was fully eaten by the barrel. And does not continue past the barrel. Understandable. Ah, this thing is moving forward still. Is this a PT-7657? Hello. What is this up here? T-54. There is a 279 somewhere. Oh, is 279 over here? Maybe. I will find out. T62 M1. He should have like no crew, so his reload's probably shit and he has no breach now. This tree is preventing my forward progress for some fucking reason. The tree just woke up and chose to be him today. Oh. There is a 279 there. Track. I do have smokes. 279, your days are numbered. Oh, he tried. I don't think I'm gonna beat his reload. I'll try. Nice. And then there's a Beglite. I'm totally just gonna full swing this and see if I can get him. I thought he was there. He no there. I hear him. Ricochet is unfortunate. There's also something to my right. Fuck it. Ricochet is rather unfortunate on Beglite. Julian, you are very welcome, my friend. I'm glad you like the settings. I am using 0 external third-party post effects or any sort of image adjustment, by the way. Should be obvious that I didn't have any of it in the channel, but just saying. Gepard, sir. I will not let you get away with this. The 279 is bullying people. Hello. Okay, 279, you are next on the menu. You're on C. Alright. I'm honestly, like, not super familiar with fighting the 279. So I'm gonna go for a breach shot unless he's totally not looking at me. Back of the turret works too. He got the cap, unfortunately. There's another guy right here. T-54. And there's a light tank, but I'm going for the cap. Oh, there's still an enemy here. Oh, it's an Oliphant? Indeed. There's another enemy. Hey, PZ. Okay, okay. Okay. Feed me mortals. I will consume more. In fact, I will consume all that you have to offer. T-72 is happy with his food. This is like my least favorite part of the game, just waiting for the fucking capture when nothing's happening. Finally, I'm free. Possible to get a nuke, but they do only have 2 people alive. If I really wanted to get the nuke, I probably should have just gone for that kill. Yes, Phantom, absolutely. 1,000,000% having a larger monitor helps so much. I went from a 27-inch to a 32-inch monitor, and from 1440p to 4K. Insane difference. I learned recently that, like, no one ever told me how to read a, optical prescription, you know, for, like, eyesight. No one ever told me how to read it. No one ever told me what the numbers meant, but I have astigmatism and I'm I get them confused. Nearsighted and farsighted, I still get them confused. It's minus 7.75 and minus 8.25, and then plus 2 and plus 1.5 for my glasses. My glasses. Also, definitely not going to be dropping this. Nearsighted is clear up close. Okay, nearsighted then. Yeah, Vistani, it actually is, right? I never knew because no one ever fucking told me. Or maybe I forgot. Or didn't listen. Those are also options. Having a bigger monitor helped me a lot. I'll say that. GG. Oh, nothing's wrong with glasses. I don't really mind. It's just like, I'm trying to say my vision is pretty shit. Going for tracks. Beard scratch ASMR. It's a beautiful thing. Anyways, the stream has been going for 4 hours now. I must go. It was a good time, everyone. Thank you very much for chilling with a bozo such as myself. And Connor, please do not buy anything from Gaijin. I'm sorry if you were excited to buy stuff. Please don't. Bye. Bye, bozos. Gaijin doesn't deserve your money.